Plain shade of blue is what I'm wearing. Hello there. Hello, Toby. Yeah. Hello there. Do you know I am full of beans? Oh. You know, sometimes you fear something happening, and then when it does happen, it's actually a relief. I got a haircut yesterday. I asked for a 3 at the sides and back, and just a tiny wee bit off the top. You know, leave the kind of front about the same length, because I like to sort of have it up a bit and sort of back a bit. But, you know, make it a wee bit short at the back. You know, a bit short at the back, because I don't like it building up too much. I've got to put lots of stuff in and all the rest of it. Yes, I know I've got a receding hairline. But he cut it quite short. You know, it's like really short. Like right, you know, right there. I mean, right here. See, right here. It's almost as short as there, right? So it's like some sort of fucking punk hairstyle. And I sort of had a look at it on the stream before I started. I sort of tilted my head in to look at it. And it's that. And I busted laughing. Because I'm bald as fuck. Because I'm bald as fuck. I mean, look at that. Look. I mean, it's... The thing is, look. No. You see, the thing is... What you've got to understand is this. One, I am never shaving it all off. There's no point. See, if I was to shave it off, I would look like this, but with no hair. Right? There's no point. I actually, believe it or not, you might think, are you crazy? But I actually prefer it like balder than
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Than a bit much. I prefer it about another quarter of the way back the way it was, if you know what I mean. No, that back. I'd like that to not be quite as short. But the fact is this. One, I'm not shaving it off. Two, my hair's always been quite thin. It has. Right. It's always been thin, that's right. It's always been a bit like that. I remember when I used to, like, in secondary school. If I had short hair and had, like, you know, gel or something, had it kind of spiky, you could see right through it the scalp. You could see that, well, a lot of people, me especially. It's always been a bit like that anyway. So it's no, believe it or not, despite me pissing myself, see for that angle. You got to understand, see for this angle. It's this angle. My hair's always been a bit fine. So when you put it like that, right? The hair here is actually pointing towards you, right? So you're actually seeing right through to the scalp there, because the hair's pointing right towards you. Now, I've not got hair like, is it Djokovic? Like the tennis player. Like a carpet, right? Nah, mate, it's over. Stop coping. No. Listen, I'm just going to explain to you. I'm 51. I've got a receding hairline and have done for quite a long time. And I've always had a bit of a forehead for day one, but that's not the thing. My hair's always been a bit fine. Anyway, even back in Limmy's show, the Tina Turner sketch, I had a look at myself from behind when I was wearing the suit as I come out, and I'm sort of like, and you could pure see this, not bald patch, but the way my hair goes, you could just see this fucking white right in the fucking, at the crown. And she actually put, the cold makeup person that actually put kind of dark stuff in it, so it didn't. Anyway, listen. So the hair's pointing towards you, right? So you've got to see the scalp. It's that fucking short, right? That short, right? And I've got stuff on it. Which clumps the hair together in order to get a bit of, you know, like I can do things with. So that makes it, the scalp even more visible. But it is a wee bit short on what I want, but it is quite funny because it looks like I've just got a bit of hair there, and that is completely fucking bald. It's honestly, it's see there, see how short it is there. It's just like that. That's what it is. It's just like that there. It's really thick, vibrant hair. It's just that it's short. That's all. That's all. That's all. Weren't you say the other day about wanting to go to a different barber? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Well, here's the thing. I was going to do that. I went to the pictures, watched a film, and then I thought, I'm going to go to a place I've never been before nearby. I went thinking, who's going to be there on a Monday at fucking, what time was it? Like 3:30. There's about fucking 3 guys in getting a haircut. I thought, fuck that. So I actually cycled to Southside, into Battlefield, to a place that I'd went about a year ago for the first time. During a kind of, I'm just going to go to like new places instead of going, I'm just going to go to the same place. And I was quite happy that time. So I actually played it safe by going to this fucking guy. It's just that I must have, when I said short at the back, I maybe didn't get any details enough. But I kind of like it in a way because it's almost like shaving it off without shaving it off. Do you know what I mean? It's practically bald, but you get the convenience of having shaved it off because it's so short. But still with, you know, luscious locks there.
When do we plan to start?
Very soon. Kato, Honkin, Wild, Otknife, Fact Hunt thanks to subs. Helic, Phil, DeVille, I don't know who that is, but I'm sure it is fucking spot on. Sean thanks to sub. Yarny, thank you very much. I think you look great. Your brain is so big it's pushing the hair out to make room. Die Witness thanks to sub. 67 months of Amazon freebies. Haven't watched live for years. Yes. Frog Zoe. The adding coaches to Euro Truck Tour. I'm looking forward to trying that. Quackadoodle. Greenock. Get it pumped. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the subs. And thanks, don't listen to haters, you look fabulous as always. Capybara, a parrot chick, youngish, thanks for the subs. Gamgons, Afro, Kian, Herman, Molly, thanks for subs. Any chance we can bin YouTube and get back to Scylla? There's no point in me even really speaking to people like you. Thanks for the sub. Because you just will not listen. Back to Scylla. What? It's all watched. And the last thing that I watched, Blind Date, which there is some left of that. We kinda went, let's just leave it. It might have been the way that I watched that episode, which was, let's just watch the first wee bit just to see how the people feel last week got on. And then I sort of moved on to a game. But you're no listening. And you're no watching. If you watch, you would go like that, I know why you're not playing Scylla. We've kind of run out of Scylla. You're no listening, they're not talking to each other. Brain Dead Scylla fan says, Todo, I'm a Scylla fan. But that's it done now. Molly, this is a big, happy 5-year anniversary. I'll tell you about the film I watched. 5-year anniversary to Alex. Grievo and Pigsy.
I can't fucking believe that!
Duffman, James and Ifley. Big White Coo. Shady, Toby. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Boris and Damien. Thanks for the subs. I'm very happy. Very happy. Keb thinks for £2. Can't tell if you're more onion or garlic clove. Back to the YouTube part. It's nonsensical. Still utterly nonsensical enough for you to completely dismiss it. You wonder if they're talking about, are you sort of more like a lemon or like an orange? It sounds like there might be some sort of question in it. But really, I'd best to just ignore and just keep walking. Just nod, go like, top of my hair, onion or garlic clove, right? Onion. My head. What would a garlic clove be? See, nobody in the chat actually knows. Never again. So that's me for the rest of the stream. I'm just going to ignore shit like that. Okay, so that's that. I'm glad it happened early. Billie Jean. Yeah. I don't think that's Eye of the Tiger. It might be. Sounds like it might be The 11 Years by Mike and the Mechanics, so I'll go with Eye of the Tiger. So I haven't found what I'm looking for. I knew it, wasn't it? I knew it. Night thinks of £2. Please start banning, lay down the law, sick of it. Well said, Night Monkey. And that's YouTube. That's Night Monkey on YouTube saying that. What song am I singing? Everybody, can you make it out? Just my humming to myself. Thank you very much for that. Here's me humming to myself. Listen. Then you just make it out. Yous must be dafties that was just into your techno. I was kind of humming to myself under my breath. Paper Cut by Linkin Park. Know that you would know. Know that you would know what that is.
Fuck off.
Paper Cup. It popped up. Somebody mentioned it on Twitter yesterday. I was like, right, let's see this then. Linkin Park. I've heard a couple of their songs. Let's see what this one's like. And I really liked it. It was kind of like bridge bit, sort of end bit. I don't really connect with the lyrics though. To be honest with you, I'll be honest with you, I don't really connect with the lyrics. They don't really apply to me. I can understand songs like that helping 14-year-olds who stay in some wee small town in America and they're more and they're da and they're some of the people in school don't get them. But especially their mom and their dad. For example, in the end, that song, I can't remember the lyrics. I tried. So I got so far in the end, and it really matters. Like, I wouldn't have that attitude that much these days. And that other one, big numb. That one, I spoke about it before, but like, you know, I want to be more like me and less like you. I don't have that kind of relation. I don't think I've ever had that kind of relationship with anybody. my mum and dad were the fucking opposite, kinda. You know, and I take it that's what the song. What's the song "Numb" about? That bit about more like me, less like you thing. I'll be what you want me to be. You just make me. I can't just it. Caught in the Neanderthal. Yes, caught in the Neanderthal. It's like a parents thing, isn't it? I think, is it? It sounds like it, unless it's just actually about heroin. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Like, I've never had that relationship with anybody. My dad and my mom were never like, want you be, do this, do that. It's fucking opposite. Got done for car theft. That was one thing, mind you. Right, I don't want you hanging about with them anymore. What was that? I remember breaking into a motor once, knocking a tool set. You know, like a kind of, you know, you open up and it's got, what'd you call them? No, ratchets. I don't know if that's an American thing, but that. Told my dad. Kind of like mid to late teens. I saw a socket set. Told my dad I knocked it for some motor. Do you want to buy it? He went, how much? So it's no kind of, when are you going to make something in your life like me? Remember when I slashed my wrist, it was just this. V Rob Banks, thanks for the sub. Tamfi Bishy says, please don't slash your wrist. I've got no plans to. Wee Rob Banks, thanks for the sub. Listen to Lord of the Rings read by Andy Serkis, very good apart from his shite Scottish accent for Pippin. Must be good having that kind of confidence that you just go ahead and do a thing even though you might not be very good at a certain thing. Like, see me, see just that would hold me back. If somebody said, would you like to do an audiobook, which I obviously fucking wouldn't, apart from my own stuff. And they said, or even imagine they went like that, do you want to do some Scottish thing and it's maybe involves certain characters or something? And I think, I don't think I'd make a perfect job of it. I don't think I'd be able to make the voices that distinguishable for each other or that. And then you just get cunts just walking right in doing it, and if it isn't that good, it isn't that good, so fuck, they get paid and don't care. Stiv, thanks for the new Prime sub. Denison, RG Cut, thanks for the bits. And subs. Bloke in the tube said to me last week, Limmy goes into the barber's, door closes, 2 minutes later the door opens and the barber's standing there smiling and Limmy's on the floor in pieces. You sure that person wasn't David Cameron? No, it wasn't David Cameron! It was you! He was talking about. This guy was just a bloke on the tube. So David Cameron goes on the tube. That's not very fair. David Cameron is a good man and deserves to be the Prime Minister. Jeremy. That's not very nice what you just said. He's a good man. A down-to-earth man. They carry on, what were you saying? Saying you're just not tough. No, tough, no, not tough on me. Right, yeah. Right. No, how, yeah. Right, tough enough. Right, okay. Leader of the free world. So there I am, outside, no allowed in the conversation, because I was outside, and he came out, and I went, it's definitely going to be you that's talking to him on the phone. I'm just, no then. I'm saying no. Well, you telling me, You said you were the one that's going to be speaking to him. Just joking. Shiting it when it's you that's got to say it. Aye, but you said you're not really meaning it. I will go. All right, say yes just for now. I'm only joking. So it's a no. It's a no. He's not coming in here. He's not coming out, is he? Boblin sending tank. Thanks for subs. The actor Damien Lewis's band. I fucking know who Damien Lewis is. Band is coming to Glasgow in October. His advert on Facebook is a fever dream. Shut up with the fever dream thing. You've never had a fever dream. I've never had a fever dream. Why is everybody talking like they know what a fucking fever dream's like? It's like a fever dream. I have. Oh, shut up. No, you've no. You had a fucking dream. Moz, thanks for the sub. I do appreciate it. A fever dream of him doing you doing Richard D. Grant. Outstanding. I like Damien Lewis's acting. Scovern, C. Murphy. The Me Inside, thanks to subs. Remember me to tell you about the film that I saw? Have you seen how they used a bit of a Bond soundtrack, edited and reversed for the intro to Faint? Ableton style. I've not seen that. I don't know what Faint is. I don't know what you're talking about. The Me Inside, no I don't. Sorry for the cheek. No cut, but it sounds like to try to get rid of that, try to get away with that for Faint. Everybody, you see what they tried to get away with? Faint? Or it's Linkin Park? Oh, right. Oh, that was 5 minutes ago. Right. Sorry, that's my...
That's one for the blooper
That's
reel.
my fault. James, Noel, Spartan and Jimmy, thanks for subs. 60 months, Limmy, 0 timeout, 0 bans, 0 blam requests, 0 jokes about your dodgy hairline. Can you acknowledge my excellent behaviour and don't let anyone call me a lick-arse, suck up, etc. because that would make me hurt deeply. Jimmy, thank you very much. If more people were like you, I'd feel better. I'd feel happier coming on my stream. You are the backbone of this community. Mikey, thanks to sub. Your version of In the End is Timeless. Thank you. Patton, thanks for the sub. Nice zoo joke, very good. Alex and Bunk, thanks for subs. The new Rusty Lake game, yes. Drew, Myatt, thanks for subs. Looking back, you perhaps overreacted when Ian Lee nicked your partner. No, I did fucking not. Finesse, I'm not getting Mortal Shell 2 on. It'd be absolutely depressing. Tam, thanks for the bits. Oh, did they all turn into ghosts? Right. Boris and Damien. Mogwai. Harambes. Nessa, just Eddie. Thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Jimbo and Soak, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I will stand for ice cream if I can. Not quite as much of the... I mean, it's a style, I suppose. So, what's a style?
When do we plan to start?
Ian Lee, thank you very much for redeeming that.
Fuck off.
Ian, is that you? Ian, is that you? So be very careful, everybody. Be very careful what you say. When they're going about throwing out accusations of who stole whose part. Right? You don't know who you're hurting out there. Yes, it is, and I would formally like to apologise for partner theft. Now tell all your mental fans to leave me alone. Absolutely will not. Get 'em! No.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up. Play the damn game.
I'm actually happy to say that we're simply sharing. It was the, wait a minute. No, we weren't sharing. That's right, because that was something I actually personally recorded, wasn't it? That was something that I recorded and had. That was my own personal recording, wasn't it? That I was listening to at the time. Is that right, or did somebody send me it? I can't remember. How did I have that? I can't remember. Oh, I stole the part, no doubt about it.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Cleansed. A new start. A new start. Behold, I make all things new. Jaguar, thanks for the £2. I feel happy. I feel healthy. I'm a human being. Jaguar boy, fucking good for you. There is a film review coming right up. You won! Ian, you won! You did it! And you got forgiven! You got away with it!
What else is coming?
Scot-free! Everybody, that's what you should do when you beg for forgiveness for somebody. Please, all I'm asking is for you to forgive me. Too fucking easy. Once they go like that, I forgive you. You know, they feel all good about themselves for forgiving. You go like, yes! Get in! What a high-fiving the lads. David something else. Picture House, thanks for subs. Very magnanimous. Picture House, thanks for sub. As a 40-year-old bald man, may I compliment you on your lovely hair? May I also say that the extra bit of weight really suits you? Thanks. I've tried thin. It's not for me. It's not for me. I want to be able to know that when I'm out having a cycle, I can. I'm not like fat. Middle-aged. I want to know that I can get that slice of cake. I can have that tart, that sticky toffee pudding. I need to know that I can do that with my life. Otherwise, life is not worth living. Not worth it. It's still worth it. Schmitten, Fozzie, Shooter, Tiger, thanks for subs. What did you talk about? Hairdresser? It was silent. There's a bit at the end. He did it really fast, and not because I've not got a lot of hair. But some places fucking take ages. Like, what are you doing? It's just fucking 3 to 6 and back, take a bit of a tap, and that's it. It's not like I've got flowing locks, I'm getting it fucking dyed with wee bits of tinfoil and shit like that. It's over and done with. He was kind of moving fast when he was doing it. And I said at the end, I said, thanks for that, nice and fast, just I like it. Right the second I said that, I thought it sounded sexual. But I said, nice and fast, just I like it. And he went, oh, it's not, I went, I didn't know what he was saying. But he was kind of laughing, and it actually reminded me of something I was looking up earlier that day. Russ Abbott, see you.
Highland Regiment, British Army.
See you, Jimmy. He didn't sound like that though, but it was that kind of like sort of laughing and saying something, and I kind of like that, and I was just like, I know. Well, I started it with a kind of jokey. Thanks, nice and fast. Just how I like it. Mm-hmm. Jimbo and Ghost Kai, thanks to subs. I'm very well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the synchronized subs. Wada, right wing Phil, Black Newman, thanks to subs and bits. Have you had a look at that approximately up game? Remember, I just saw the word cooperative there. Build, crash, rebuild, explore new planets, and co-op multiplayer with your fully modular spaceship made from whatever bolts together long enough to fly. Mount giant thrusters, 9 cables. Is solo possible? Probably copyright not clear the music. Let's just check out the interface. Always a sign if this is a single developer. It's going to be clumsy. Seen worse. Right. Right. No, look at all the levers and that. I take it it's very positive, 94%. Single player. That. I don't know. Seems like a pain in the arse maybe in a decade, says Maguri. Let's come back to it in a decade. Electric, thanks to sub. Electronic. Let me just move to a new country. How do I make it work for me? Depends what country it is. Just don't think about it maybe too much. Don't go like that. Oh no, have I made a terrible mistake? Oh no. I think I'll go and get all depressed now. Just relax. Just relax. Maybe, you know, just fucking just chill out. Chill out. And get into some social thing if possible. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I've not done that, but you know, like I've travelled, but I've not like moved. You know what I mean? Just don't think about it. Tulsi, Schmooten and Bernardo, thanks to subs. Nothing wrong with being a trencherman. Fozzie and Shooter, thank you very much. Right. Yesterday I went to see a film called Teenage Sex. Let me finish. Teenage Sex and Death at Camp Miasma. Thank God I fucking ordered that online. Hi, can I have a ticket for a Camp Miasma? I'm typing it in here. First letter I'm typing is C for camp. Still coming up. You sure that's how it starts? Well, it's about like kind of, I think it's like a kind of slasher film. So, no, just tell me the name. You don't have to explain what the title's about. Just tell me the name. It's called Teenage Sex and what? And then I was thinking if I do have to actually, you don't actually have to buy tickets in person. There's a machine and everything, but you know, I had my plan, I had it already. Can I have a ticket for that one that Gillian Anderson's in? You know her that was in. Well, you know Gillian Anderson. You know her that was in the X-Files. Established actor. Established. Went to see it because I liked I kind of liked the director and writer's previous stuff. What was it? I saw the TV Glow, which is I sort of like. I kind of almost liked it more after it. One of the films about a week later. Kind of liked it more. It's a bit like that with Drive as well. Two different films, but and then like reading about it and what it like interpretations of what it sort of means and things like that. Like, right. I knew that. I felt that. I felt that it was about that. Yeah. And what's the other one? World's Fair one. We're all going to the World's Fair, whatever it was called. I liked that. Both of them have got this atmosphere of, I don't know, loneliness and not knowing who you are and that kind of thing. All that, but don't spray that. I don't like that. I went to see this Teenage Sex and Death at Camp Miasma, which is no spoilers, please. But it's like it's like a Lynchian sort of thing about slasher films. The general thing is, somebody's been. This sounds like a straightforward horror, but if you've seen these other films, you'll know it's not like that. Somebody's been asked to like reboot an old horror franchise sort of thing. But it's a lot more than that. It's about it's kind of meta, but it's about other things, and this is actually sort of symbolises that, and it sort of addresses this, and it's a kind of commentary in that, and it's sort of. And it talks about itself almost like, how is it you say that word? Let's pronounce it.
Allegory.
Allegory. See, I've went like that. Allegory.
Allegory.
Allegory. And it sort of mentions in it what this person's sort of going for or something. It's a kind of film within a film within a film. Sort of like adaptation. It's like a mix of slasher films, adaptation, David Lynch sort of stuff. I kind of like adaptation, sort of, but like, there's more to it. All thanks to Two Doors, Transgenders Rise. It's about like trans stuff and gender stuff, sexuality, and all the rest of it. And that's what the other two films are kind of about, sort of, at least I saw the TV goes apparently about that. And I was watching it. I nearly nodded off because I was a wee bit tired, but I was watching, but I was kind of like, right, am I fucking stupid? You're probably thinking, quickly get to marks out of 5. Quickly get to that, and then tell us your in-depth thoughts. My personal enjoyment. My personal enjoyment. No objectively. Know what it is deserving of by the general public, but my own personal enjoyment. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. And I would actually say that what's that other one? The World's Fair one. I don't know what I said at the time, but in my mind right now, 4 out of 5. Because it just sort of had a feeling. This film, it was like, that for starters, there was like kind of like comical bits, sort of funny bits, awkward sort of bits that I felt were a bit fucking, I don't know if dated is a term, not dated, but a bit, I don't know, made me think like when they try to do a sort of funny bit in a game like Bloomin' Rage, Lost Records, something like that, and it's just a bit kind of naff, or whatever the word would be, just a wee bit. I didn't find sort of like the funny bits that funny, or the awkward bits that kind of, it felt, I don't know, a wee bit old or something. Millennial humour. It was a wee bit, I don't even think I'd say it's millennial humour. It's stuff I watched and saw emerge firsthand at the time, but it's not like this is a new style of humour that I don't get because I'm older. I mean, I've seen it and liked it at the time, but then you sort of, a few decades pass and but I didn't, certain funny bits I didn't kind of find funny, but it's not a comedy really or anything. There's kind of funny bits, but just certain things, certain conversations in a shop, or picking something up and going to buy certain things. I think I was meant to I don't know, get or click with or have some sort of emotional fucking, if you've not seen it and you don't plan on seeing it, this won't be interesting to you, me talking about this, because I'm talking about somebody going into a shop and buying things and no appealing to me. You'll be like, what? Of course no, what are you on about? Hava, thanks for £2, fuck knows. Alcaf, Andy, Busy, Karn, thanks for subs. Lovely haircut and glad to be here. Thank you for it. I don't still use Letterboxd now. Hold on, I'm going to get this game ready. Really, thanks for sub. Give Bobby a Stoke for me. Gently. A Stoke? What, Stoke-on-Trent? Drum Club, Flying Scotsman, Bradders, Tutsil, Suplex, Horny, thanks to subs. being made redundant at work today. Can I get some words of wisdom? What's for you will they go by you? What was I thinking? I was thinking, right, I know that you're sort of getting at something and you're saying something about something, and that sort of like kind of like represents something I can maybe get, and something that's a wee bit out of reach for me presently as I fucking sit here without Googling it later, going, oh, right, I knew that, I knew it was about that. But I was like, I feel like there's like 5 things going on. This is me, this is how I was watching it, it's up there, look. I feel like there's about 5 fucking things going on at once here. It just felt like a Chan $62. Have you seen the invite yet? Worth a watch. I'll check that out. I have. I'm joking because somebody just mentioned it a few moments ago. That's a 5 out of 5 for me. Too daft and it's a movie. So I was thinking, am I daft? Because there's times when I can really sense in an almost physical way how unintelligent I can be. Well, I feel like you're asking me today 236 times 517. I'm just like, right. I don't know, 7 times, we'll just start with this. What was the number again? What was it? And then, no, I've lost my place. I just don't have the capacity. And I go like that to myself, right? 1, you're not intelligent enough to be able to hold various concepts in your head at once, interpret them, work them out at the same time, and enjoy the film all at the same time. You're just too stupid. 2, this film isn't necessarily for a cunt like you, so you wouldn't get it. But I'm like, I don't think you need to have somebody else's experience in order to fucking like bridge the gap and sort of get what is being said, if you know what I mean. You don't have to be the person, the people, whatever it is. That's the whole point of art. And writing and all the rest of it. I'm assuming that it's partly to get your own experiences and thoughts and feelings out there because you want to, also to share it to people who have got a similar experience, but you'll also be wanting other people to go, this is what this is about, and this is what this feels like, and all that. But I was like, I think there's just too much. Honestly, I was like, at bits I was like if you've not seen the film, or even if you have, you might be like, could you move on to this, mate? It's like, pick a random fucking film. Pick a random film called Film 5. And then because you don't want to do any spoilers, you're just going like this. So there's this bit with this wallpaper, and I can't go into any detail, but it's just an idea too much. Can't have to be vague because I don't want to spoil it, but it's got a pattern on the wallpaper, and I just thought, does they work? The wallpaper scene, does they work? Don't want to spoil it. Do you know what I mean? I may as well just be saying shit like that. But I just felt there was... See, some people go like that. Mulholland Drive with David Lynch, brilliant film. I didn't think so. I'm just like, don't take your foggy fucking dreams and ideas and all the rest of it and chuck them together and have to try and... Thanks, we needed that. And we have to try and make sense of it. Or it's open to interpretation or some shit like that. I remember David Lynch saying, Well, what he likes to do is you have an idea, a dream, or a scene like that bit in, I don't know if it's in Mulholland Drive, the bit behind the diner. It's not open to interpretation. It's literally explained at the end. All right, maybe I need to watch it again. That's not going to happen. Aye, right, like, see that? But he said, you can write down ideas and stuff like that on index cards, or just bits of paper. And then just sort of like assemble them together in a certain order. And now you got your film. And I thought, that fucking says it all. That says it all. You know, like, I was watching it. I'm going to play the game, right? But I was watching Teenage Sex and Death at Camp Miasma, and I was like, right, I get it. So that's kind of like, but there were so many wee things. Like, this is kind of about this, and that's kind of about that, and that sort of represents this. And if you think about it, that's kind of like that, and that's kind of like this, and this represents that, and that's within that, within that, within that, within that. I was just like, am I meant to watch this 5 times or something? Am I meant to go away and talk about this and fucking read it? And then watch it again with that new knowledge? And then come out at the other end and go, no, I've still got some things unresolved. And then chat about it again? Because if so, I'm not into that. I was thinking about it last night. Lying in bed, going to sleep. And I was thinking, is it too much to fucking ask to have a bastard in fucking film that's got a bit of mystery, it's got a bit of interpretation required, it's maybe got some bits that are open to interpretation, but no so much that I'm like, so it's kind of about this. You know, like, I don't, like, can you give me just a bit more clarity? Do you know what I mean? There's just some films. Mickey says, things would be so boring if everything was fully explained. Interpretation is part of the fun. Listen, Mickey the drink clown. Listen to the words that I'm saying and understand them. I accidentally bumped the mouse and put the fucking game on. You know, like, put it in focus. It's muted if I tabbed out. That sort of tabbed into the game. I thought somebody played a fucking sound effect. I thought, I've not got that as a sound effect. How did they do that? You know, I kind of, your time for talking about the film is up.
When do we plan to start?
Raven, thank you very much for the £1. And thanks for the sound effects. Pinter, Curdle, must be nice, mate. Thanks for subs. Can you do your my best pal in your drunk voice? Cheers, I don't know what that is. You're my best pal. Francesca, happy birthday. If I didn't have such high hopes, if I didn't like the previous films, I'm not saying they've all got to be the same, low budget, about 2 people in the fucking film type of thing. But in fact, most of that was just day 2, but in fact it wasn't. Talking shite. Then I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't feel this passionate about it. But a lot of it was lost to me, and I thought, I'm not accepting that it's lost to me because it's about something that isn't me. It's like there was something about the other two films that I could sort of feel. I can feel it. And I'm like, there's just too much Lynchian, like unexplained kind of, well, kind of explained, but no really, and that sort of, but do you get it? I thought, it's no enough. Can you not just fucking, and I was lying in bed last night thinking about various films I've seen that have got a kind of mystery, like an unexplained thing, but you kind of know why that's unexplained, or you kind of... it's not like I need films to be explained to me like I'm a Wayne, but I almost do like that. I almost do like this. See this thing here? See if you don't get it. You're not meant to get it. This is a you're not meant to get it thing. See this? You're meant to get this. If you don't, it's because you're stupid, or because it doesn't relate to you so much that you would have to have that experience personally in your own life to know what that means. This here is another thing that only I, the creator, gets, and I just want to see what you think it. I'm never going to explain what that bit means. You know, like that. And it's almost
Firstly,
like
are you okay? I hope so.
it's like I want things sometimes to be a bit almost fucking labelled, like, I don't know, I just, like, I'm going to move on to the game, right? But I care about fucking films, right? I've experienced, like, a lot of people, big fucking feelings for films. And I want that. And I like that. When a film is done fucking that I like, it really matters to me. I really like films. I care. He cares, guys. Well said, Lanky. I really fucking care. This is Handler for says, stop virtue signalling, let me come on. That's on YouTube, so that's a ban there.
When do we plan to start?
Hide using this channel. I did think to myself, I'm kind of looking forward to maybe mentioning on this stream about like gender things, sexuality stuff, that the director's trans, to maybe weed out some folk, particularly maybe some YouTube folk who are sort of new in my channel, maybe just sort of drop it in there and then just wait and just sort of
When do we plan to start?
we'll be starting very, very soon. Right, no, I'm going to get on it, but I need to get this out of my system. I just wanted. I just wasn't fucking. I wanted it to fucking mean. So I wanted it to be a wee bit more upfront. Not so many things to mean this and mean that and mean this and mean that and mean this. And a mysterious. It was too. It was just that David Lynch sort of fucking way. I'm just like, oh, fuck off. Just say what you're saying.
Fuck off.
I mean, have a bit of mystery. Like I'm sorry for going round in a fucking loop, right? But I saw the TV glow.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
When I've watched that, That was kind of mysterious. That's mysterious. It's mysterious. But you can sort of interpret what it sort of like means, particularly if you fucking Google it after it. But you can sort of get the fucking vibe, if you know what I mean. You can sort of get the feeling. Somebody like kind of, you're into something, you're kind of lonely or alone, and you're into a thing that connects you to other people, and then it's something you get into, and then somebody goes and moves on in this other form or state or whatever they've sort of went, and you're sort of like, no, and you're dying kind of feeling. And that could be interpreted in many and in different ways. It could be about this, it could be about that, it could be about that. I like that. There's something about that. World's Fair one, I really liked that. I like that. That kind of misty, that kind of that. But see, when you've got 5 or 10 of these sort of fucking mystery things going on at once, I get a bit like, I'd like Lemmy to do a Tarkovsky. That was Tarkovsky. Getting mixed up. Still like fucking, what's that film? Was that him that did Stalker? I liked Stalker. I don't know why I'm saying it like it's related in any way to this film, but am I finished my wee review? I'm almost finished my review, if you can call it a review. Lots of people love it. Lots of people. It's highly rated and everything, but and the wee funny bits I didn't find funny, and I just wanted it to be a notch simpler. I would have appreciated it so much more. So much more. My final word is this. Was it nice to look at least? I kind of liked it. You're like, she's at this place with this former kind of slasher, would you call it, final girl or something, like last person to survive sort of thing. Try getting involved in this new film, and sort of like as she's sort of gone about, there's certain backdrops, like up in the mountains or something, that look fake. And it makes you go, I know it's not so a spoiler or anything like that, it kind of makes you go, that's weird. Like imagine an obviously fake background, like a mountain range or something like that, that's obviously a painting. But it's in this film you're watching, it's no, but you know, you start to go like that, oh right. This is meant to be, I'm meant to be watching this, I'm meant to be seeing that this is a film, if you know what I mean. There's backdrops in the film, spoil the whole thing, get it pumped, doesn't get it. I'm saying that there's like deliberate, like flat paintings in the background that are, as if it's like some sort of 80s or some sort of old film, but it's tried to do a backdrop and you can sort of see that that's not a real skyline in the background. Meta sort of thing like that, because it's kind of about that. That was a bit interesting, but I just... my final word is this. Everybody and anybody who watches it and says, this is really, really good. That's just how I like it. It's perfect. anything mysterious you get, and the things that you don't get, you know that you're not meant to get that and all that, you're wrong. The World's Fair one, I like. I saw the TV. See they films. See those two films. I'd want to watch them again. The World's Fair, the World's Fair, whatever it's called. I saw the TV Glow. I'd like to watch them again to get back into that sort of feeling again. But I want to watch that. That Camp Miasma one again. In fact, here's another wee thing. Here's just one last wee thing, right? Because it's a bit of slasher sort of film, a slasher films and the rest of it, there's a bit of a kind of slasher film bit. There's a bit going about sort of like lots of killing type of thing, right? And with this music playing, some sort of, like the music you would hear in like a Life is Strange game. Right, kind of indie-like, but not quite folk, sort of a bit more indie. And it went on for ages. And I thought, I'm not interested in what I'm seeing, and I don't like that fucking music. And there was another bit as well, kind of bit that went on with this song. I don't like this fucking song. Get this fucking song off. And that happened at least twice. Like 3 minutes of a song. And it's like one of these Bloomin' Rage or Life is Strange songs. You know, it's just all that fucking, you know, guitar, like kind of sort of. No, one was kind of like indie sort of thing. It wasn't all like rock sort of indie. It's more like I just thought, oh, fuck this. I felt like, you know what I should have done? I should have stood up. And I should have went like that. I'm too old for this shit. Felt like going like that. This isn't enough for somebody my fucking age. About my experience of watching film. I don't like this music. It's like, I'm not going to name this film, right? There was a film that I watched years ago where there's a kind of a fighting bit in it, right? A big sort of like big fight kind of gang thing almost, right? And it's got this sort of happy sort of music in the background, like soundtrack sort of thing. And it's something like I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles or something like that, right? Kind of like Alex in A Clockwork Orange singing I'm Singing in the Rain, something like that, right? But it's quite violent, not pure grim, but like serious violence, but with kind of like nice music, right? Like fun music. I'm having a wonderful time. Like some old 1930s music, right? Overplayed, says Dusty, right? No, Scorsese, Martin Scorsese does the day that he'll play like one of the kind of old sort of crooner things maybe, but this is like jolly music that had no place in the film, you know. It wasn't like of that time, if you know what I mean, right? And I just thought, oh, fuck off. When was the film that I'm talking about? I don't want to mention it, but 20 years ago, I think. And I just thought, oh, fuck off. It's been done to death, that sort of thing. oh ha 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 ha, we're playing a kind of funny, old-fashioned tune to modern sort of like council estate sort of violence. Tiptoe through the tulips, that kind of thing. Tiptoe through the tulips, you know, like that. Well, it's alright, you know, stabbing and I thought, you would never get me in a million fucking years as a director. Then this. Do you know what would be good? Do you know what would be good? See, for the bit they're all fighting and there's like knives and all that, how about instead of this, no. The yous are gonna hang a mental. Don't tell me some sort of. So when everybody's lying there dead, that. Hopefully we can license it. I think it was Kate Robbins who wrote it. It's a song called Lollipop Pat that Cilla Black sang it, and I think it was maybe series 4 or 6, I don't know, of Surprise Surprise for some lollipop woman who's been doing it for years. I want to use that. Like, you would never in a million years get me fucking... I don't direct films or anything, but never gone, right, it's going to be like this old-fashioned tiptoe through the tulips sort of music. You just... Can you imagine doing it? Can you imagine doing that? A lot of you are not a director, but can you imagine doing that? You would probably right away think, no, I can't do that.
Nice. What else is coming?
That's a bit cliched, that sort of thing, that kind of playing against like expectations sort of thing and juxtaposition and all that and all that sort of shit. Well, I remember at the time of this film that I want to mention came out and that kind of song was in that kind of scene. And there's people going like, oh, I love that bit, it's so funny, what genius using that music. I don't fucking stupid bastard, stupid cunts everywhere. I can't take it. I kind of thought that way about that film, Teenage Sex and Death at Camp Miasma. Not quite that much, but that kind of feeling. There wasn't anything, I just thought, fuck off with that music. And
when do we plan to start?
I would say to her, I'd say to the director,
when do we plan to start?
back to basics. Back to
When
basics.
do we plan to start?
Back to basics. What was it? What's that George Best story, everybody? I really am. That is going to play the game. What's that George Best story? So, no, George Best was in a hotel room, I don't know, with lots of coke
When do we
and
plan to
booze,
start?
and 3 women, or something like that. And some waiter guy came in, or whatever, some guy that worked at the hotel, took one look, and said to him, where did it all go wrong? He's a hater. Where did it all go wrong, George? Dwayne says, where did it all go wrong, George? Lying on a bed with cash all over it and a supermodel in his bed. So I take it the story there, if it happened, is this guy, normal guy, seeing George, his hero, some amazing footballer guy, And he's just got this debauch sort of, whatever you, the word is, lifestyle that a lot of people would maybe go, oh, that's brilliant, imagine that. And he's just like, where did it all go wrong? Kind of pointing out, this is bad, not good. Or whatever. And it's kind of funny as well. I would say that to her. Yes, Gillian Anderson, bigger budget and all that. Where did it all go wrong? Back to basics. Back to basics. The reviews, the good reviews, ignore them. Back to basics. One person. No budget. Cannibal Tree says stop ignoring us. I'm fucking looking right at the chat right now. Like, that's me ignoring you. See this? That's me ignoring you. That's me no ignoring. That's me no ignoring YouTube. Hello. Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. Back to basics. That's me finished. Time to get back to basics. Ave, thanks for £3. What's your take on the Julian Alvarez situation going on at Atletico Madrid? I think I've talked about it till...
Fuck off.
I'm at the point now, I'm just like, do you know what? Fuck it. Do you know what I mean? Just let them just go ahead with it. That's what I say. Just let them go ahead with it. I mean, you can't stop it. You know, they've already made their mind up, so... Actually, right? Am I right? Did I get it right? Did I actually manage to guess it right? Them Cookie and Real Fartman, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. D-Walk. They did paint the fence in Victoria Park no long after that, aye? Mark and Jimmy. Thumbchop, thanks for subs. John. Bumquack. Neutron. Cheese, thanks for subs. I'm sorry about other times I was rude or mean to you. Thanks for laughs. Why, are you going to top yourself? Pinter. Cudder. Take this sub, mate. Can I take it with me where I'm going? Alright, Limey, mate. I'm sorry about all the times I was rude or mean to you. Thanks for the laugh, says HG Not Cheese. And have this Prime sub as well, mate. No use to me where I'm going. Excuse me, everybody. I'm just going to shut that blind a bit. That's better. See, look. You can see my, look, you can see.
Highland Regiment.
Right, so I'm not a human
British
anymore.
Army.
No. An actual fucking vampire gets priority over me. Can you see my scalp there? Can you see it? Right, you don't lose hair there, but you can see my scalp. All right. Think about it. I was talking to somebody recently. Nobody I know or anything like that. And they said something, you know, that I'm just remembering because I did an impression of that neo-Nazi guy in Falling Down. Real Moonpie thanks for £2. You remind me of Lego Piece HP 545. Take care. Absolute shite. Pixel, thanks for sub. What was I going to mention? There was something I was just about to say. Oh, aye. I was talking to somebody and just a stranger. I talk to many people as I'm out and about. And as they were talking, they said something that reminded me of, I don't know if any of you are familiar with the musical Cabaret. Not the film, but the actual musical. But there's a bit in it. It's set during Nazi Germany, or like the rise of the Nazis. It's set in a cabaret and thereabouts. I have mentioned it, right? But there's a bit where there's a guy in it that seems alright. This German guy. I think there's like an American or English guy that's went to Berlin in the 20s or something like that. He's chatting with some, is it? Maybe it's the early 30s, I don't know. And he's chatting to some German guy, and he seems like an alright guy and everything. Asks him to do a favour and take this suitcase for here and there's some money. Seems like an alright guy or something. And then a wee bit later on, I don't know, they're at a party or at somebody's house, and he says, oh, could you hang up my jacket for me or something? Takes his jacket off and there's a fucking swastika armband there. And it's like a wee moment of, you know, like that. Like, all this time. And as I was chatting, something got mentioned by this person that was kind of like that. Like, you know how it used to happen with taxi drivers about 10 years ago or something. You're yapping away, having an alright time, and then they just fucking come out with something, you're like, still happens. It was like that. It was funny. It just because I remember sitting there watching the music on the bit where so it takes a coat and it's just the way it's sort of choreographed, almost the pass near the jacket and then bang, swastika armband, and you hear it. Actually heard people going because this person's all sort of nice and everything, and then you realise what they are. It wasn't that bad. They didn't come out with a fucking Nazi thing, but it was something that they said, and I was like, oh, right. But other than that, they were alright. Right. Joby, thanks for the sub. They were ready. Are we ready? I do apologise for the big, long, vague as fuck film review. I had to be vague, and I can't, and I having the option but to be vague because I didn't know what was going on. Does anybody here know what's going on here? I should have said that. Does anybody, wait for a quiet bit, does anybody here know what the fuck's going on? Look at it. Look at it. Feed me. Feed me. Right, so, fuck this. This is a really good game. So I started playing it on Saturday night, and you're a kind of like a... It's basically like a kind of puzzle game. But not a big like blueprints, like hard as
Give them that on the Krypton Factor, and none of them could do it.
Thank you very much. I played some of the Rusty Lake games before, but I forgot how much I like them. Some people have suggested them and I've went like that. No. The voices alone. It's just a kind of puzzle game. So I'm like, what am I? I come as some sort of servant to this stately home, and we've got some guests. Right, what have I got? A jug with milk, matches. Can't remember what I'm meant to be doing here. Yes! Sticky substance. The candles are lit. Wait a minute. Will this tell me what I'm meant to be doing? So, I've arrived, I've prepared breakfast, I've woke up Aldous. Prepared breakfast, milk and serving tea, hallways, evening. What is that? Thank you very much for the Bobby bits.
I'd rather not be around that woman. Would you mind serving her tea? Be careful with the sugar.
That's salt.
Be careful with the sugar.
Right. That's your tea there. No change there. That's your hot water there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What song's that? Paul McCartney singing it. Da 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 da. In My Life, is it? Is it Paul McCartney, actually? It's John Lennon, is it not? Is that? Aye, I've got it wrong. Blackbird, it's not Blackbird. Be silly. No, but maybe there is a bit in that that's... Da, 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 da.
Where is my tea?
Okay, so if you want there you go. There's your hot water there. You want to drink that? You just mix it in your belly. There's the hot water. There's the tea. You want to just gulp that. There's some sick. Na 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 na. That's your cup there. Okay.
Be careful with the sugar.
This tea is not sweet enough. Oops. Where is my tea?
Fuck off.
Cabo, good timing. Thank you very much. Angie, Mike, Pebbles, thanks. Thank you very much. How are you this morning? Very good, thanks. Morgan Jobby, Curly, thanks for subs. Right.
Where is my tea?
Just about to get it, ma'am. Shouldn't take too long at all. Okay, that goes there. Okay, so that so let's get that just sorted out right now. Okay, so that's that. That's that there, and that's that there, and right. Okay, that's there. There you go, that's it. Aye, and then that goes on at the end there. There we go. Why is it not working? Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Strange that. As new.
Where is my tea?
That's a good question. Ah, stick it all together. With the cat's sick. Very good, very good. There you are. There you go. That's that. Okay.
You are learning. Now go to the living room. My brother will give us his usual tedious speech now.
I'm glad that's holding that together. Angie. Casual Yogurt, thanks to subs. Good cat. You never call a cat who's a good boy, who's a good girl and all that, don't you know? Because cats don't actually do anything. For you, that is. Ah, you go like, you're a funny one. You're a clever one. You're a cheeky one. Loud enough? Is that loud enough for you? Okay, what's that called? The reunion? The reunion. Right. So let's take a look first of all.
Shh. James is sleeping. Shh. James is sleeping.
Alright. What about you, cunt?
I would like to propose a toast. Give me my glass, please.
Fucking prick. Chateau de Lac Rouille. 1753, thank you very much. Da, 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 da. Easy. Why does that look like it's constantly zooming in? It's my eyes. Alright, that's something for later. There you go, arsehole. Have your wee speech now? Beneath the headphones, thanks to the bits. Nice hair, by the way. Which one? What hair? What hair? Happy, thanks to £3. Thank you very much, beneath the headphones. Met a cunt from Scotland in Melbourne and asked him if he liked you. He shook his head very serious and said he's a weirdo. Glad to fucking hear it. I do not want to be liked by the sort of person that would call me a weirdo. I am specifically and deliberately no for cunts like that. He's a weirdo. How the
Highland Regiment, British Army.
To think I'm a fucking weirdo? You must think you must be one of the most fucking normal beers and banter cunts out. You're not weird, Lim. I'm a bit weird. But yeah, I'm happy to be fucking weird, but I'm not that weird. I'd be like calling myself like bonkers. Oh, I'm off my nut, me. I'd happy to be fully and completely weird, but I don't feel like I've earned it. I'm fucking weird. Me? It's a pretty low bar, that.
Ah, I think my brother has finally arrived.
Twat.
Did I miss anything? I'm thirsty. That was quite the detour.
Like it just came in like the Fonz. Get all winded in there, folks. Still Life of Timepiece, Book, Elixir and Fish. Right. Quite a basic end to the book. Right. Okay. Right. Got a wee fire on the go for the hell of it. Got something to say?
Everyone get their bite.
I'll bite you, your knob.
I need a drink.
Coming right up, sir. Just get some of this for you. Either Craig or John Whitmore thinks of subs. Cracking Ian Lee cameo Ella. Can't wait to see you have lined up for tomorrow. Did you like that, everybody? With an Ian Lee cameo earlier. And it's going to be like Inside Number 9 Live every day. I'll have a new celeb that'll pop up. There'll be a new person going like that. Are you called a prick? Don't wait like this! Did someone say my name? Ian McKellen? No! Did someone say my name? That's my Ian McKellen and Zippy impression. I'll never forget, everybody.
Fuck off.
Thank you very much, Pibbles. Sounds nothing like him. Sounds exactly sounds exactly like Ian McKellen. Ian McKellen here. And Zippy. That's Zippy as well. These 3 fingers.
Fuck off.
Cannibal Tree, thank you very much. I was thinking about this yesterday. Who remembers when Jeffrey for Rainbow, like the guy for Rainbow, was doing a show at maybe the Fringe or somewhere? He was taking, he had the puppets, he had Zippy and all the rest of it. The puppets, and was doing like a kind of show, and somebody had broken into his motor or van or whatever and stolen Zippy and George, I think. He went on the telly, like breakfast telly, and was speaking about it. He says, you know, I really need them for the show and things like that. And he did the thing like, oh, do you want to like maybe say something? And honestly, just being on nice, like it was in the programme, looked at the camera, he said, if you did steal them, could you return them, please? I really need them. I can't really replace them. Like that. They got returned with a note saying sorry. Such is the power of growing up with the only fucking decent fucking person in your life, and you fucking knocked these fucking puppets. What the fuck? How low? Everybody else deserves it, but no him. No. Jeffrey, I don't know if that's how you spell his name. I remember looking this up before. Yes, fucking love it. Bring it all back. Fencer Brave, thanks for gifting a 20 subscriptions. Thank you very much, Fencer Brave. Bring it all back. Taken from the back of a car parked in a service station in, is that Berkshire, you see it? They've been taken to Bristol to film scenes for a new stage show, Over the Rainbow. Right, so it's like that, right. Starring Jeffrey. He was distressed. The puppets were taken from the back of the estate car when the production manager stopped at Membury Services. Right, so I don't think it was for his personal van. But anyway. TV and radio Rainbow Couple Reunited, that's not it. Oh, aye. No. Oh, he bought it. He bought the... Anyway, so... That probably hasn't got anything for the future, right? Returned. Here we fucking go. Yes, same picture. The stolen costumes of Bungle, Zippy and George have been returned. They were sent back to the London production offices of a new stage show along with a note saying sorry. The theft was not reported to the police, but the production team has denied the disappearance was a publicity stunt. Oh. Edinburgh Festival. There we go. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's conspiracy. I don't believe a conspiracy. Okay. There we go. So it's kind of like partly owned. One was owned by Jeffrey, the Bungle one. Mr. Temple's company owns the other two. So it's not like it's he's got them in the house and all that, and you know, for all time's sake and for work. And you've stolen his own personal stuff, but he did the appeal thing. I mean, how could you? They weren't to know. They didn't know. Right? They broke into a motor. Oh look, there's some of the puppets. They're fucking spot on. That's exactly how the rainbow ones looked. It's exactly what they look like. Not knowing they are the rainbow ones. And only when Jeffrey appeared on the telly, they must have been like that. I'm not going to hell for this. I'm in hell for this. This is hell. See whoever returned that saying sorry. If you're watching 20, 30 years later. Well done in returning them. I'm sure Jeffrey, when you stole them, I'm sure Jeffrey was like that. Oh God. But when somebody returns it with a note saying sorry, what are the chances of that? I think that's ended on a positive more than a negative. I think that's better than having never been stolen in the first place. Chris, Colin, thanks for subs. Right, you click on that, fly goes in, and that went like that to the right. I'm going to do it again. Oh, to the right. And it's to the right. I'm going to put all of them to the left. I'm going to do that and see what happens. That one did that, right? I'm going to do that. Oh, whoops. Oh. Right. That did that flower and made something come out. What about that one? It came out that way. What about that one? I think that's wrong in that. Whoops. Right, so I don't quite know what the fuck is going on. Right, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're big. If they... Oh! Right. Right. That did that. Is it like... That did that. If I get them all open. Is it kind of like... I don't know what it's fucking pointing at. I'm just going to do it like binary. Right, that came out that one. Right?
They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it.
Right, wait a minute, if I... Oh, good. Right, now that that's done... Thank you very much for the Krypton factored bits. Was there something I was meant to have worked out there? Other than just going through it like it's fucking binary? Limit, it was the turns inside the tree, left, right. Ah, so it goes in. So that would be, right, take the left, and then when you get to there, take another left, and then when you get to there, take a left, and then when you get to there, take a right. And that takes it to that. I see. Right. Alone in Kyoto, thanks to £3. Turned 40 this weekend and my partner made me a cake depicting your stream, except you were sleeping in Bobby's lap, had my face in the corner. Apart from that, it was 10 out of 10. I got shown that. Lynn showed me it and said something like, no, you can't, you don't want to eat the cake. Because you don't want it ruined. Shady says, love you, Lemmy, just randomly. Thank you, Shady. Random acts of love. Ral. Ral. Scovern says, hate you, Lemmy. Doesn't matter. I'm all about love. The hatred stays on your side. Does not cross over to me. Fly eggs, alright. Lakeside fish toast, a local delicacy. Add grilled fish to toast, sprinkle with protein, right? Enjoy. A 3-star recipe by Chef T. Alright. Oh, by the way, do you want... Ah, there you go. Sorry about the volume, everybody.
I like you already. Don't listen too much to my dull brother. I have much more interesting tasks for you this weekend. I know where to find you. Now bring me my favorite cigar.
Now do this. Now do that. Back to basics. Back to fucking basics. that film. That's not quite right. There you go, aye, that's it, yeah. Aha! Aha! Hear that? It's funny. Why is that like that? Does it fit any? No, that's not right. 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 Okay. Okay. There you go, prick. Do you like that?
That was a burning sensation.
Now this is a game. Press to eject, thanks to sub.
Shh. James is sleeping.
Got a wee spoons for the vein? Flying eggs for the vein?
Shh. James is sleeping.
That's a fish. Timepiece, book, elixir and fish. Add grilled fish to toast. Timepiece, book, elixir and fish. Ah, if I did it in that order that it says there. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And then here, there we go, and then some of that. And that's us. One for you.
My favorite.
One for you.
Delicious.
Dunstan Fishing, thanks for the bits. Grandad is getting his circumcision today. We're so proud of him for being so brave. Nana
Nice. What else is coming?
Nana sadly passed last year, but she'll be holding his hand all the way from the other side. God bless him. Mogrotto, thanks for the sub.
Did everyone get their bite?
Be quiet, please.
A bit.
Jeremy, thank you very much. Everybody got their bite, mate?
Tap the glass, please, so I can start the speech. I want to propose a toast to our family.
Frick.
It warms my old heart to see you back under the same roof. My dear sister Alexandra, I'm glad to see you back for our yearly family reunion. I would also like to welcome our newborn nephew, James. If only he could stop crying. I can't hear myself think. If only he could stop crying. I can't hear myself think.
I don't think it is AI or anything.
Sweet baby boy, please close your eyes. Sweet baby boy, make the moon rise. Sweet baby boy, make the moon rise. Sweet baby boy, make the moon rise. Sweet baby boy, please close your eyes.
If only he could stop crying.
Any ideas, mate?
That was a burning sensation.
Done. 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 Right.
Sweet baby boy, please close your eyes. Sweet baby boy, make the moon rise. Sweet baby boy, my sacrifice I hold. Sweet baby boy, my jewel of gold.
It doesn't look like gold, but I'll do it anyway.
Sweet baby boy,
Bastard!
please close your eyes. Sweet baby boy, please close your eyes. Sweet baby boy, make the moon rise. Sweet baby boy, my sacrifice I hold. Sweet baby boy, my jewel of gold. Sweet baby boy, my gem of a child. Sweet baby boy, when was the last time I smiled? Sweet baby,
There we go.
think of the clouds drifting by. Sweet baby boy, make your mother cry. Shh, James is sleeping.
Alright.
Shh, James is sleeping.
There you go.
He's very cute when silent. Also, I would like to give a warm welcome to my brother William. Despite our past differences, I hope that this reunion can strengthen our brotherly ties. Brother, are you paying attention?
He's off.
Brother, are you paying attention?
I'll deal with him, mate. Don't you worry about it. Matty and Fuck Duck, thanks for subs. Mogrotto, thanks. I'll deal with it. Ian? I had to press where he was looking.
So boring. Is he done yet?
You can rest soon, brother.
Soon.
Also, your trusty parrot is alive and well, waiting for you in your room. We have a wonderful weekend ahead of us, full of relaxing moments in our family home. Fresh meat for our meals, a warm bath to wash away your woes.
Meat.
The best drinks to help you unwind while our staff can look after little James. The highlight of the weekend, as always, is the closing dinner on Sunday. Our staff will do their utmost to make your stay as comfortable as possible. Now, let's get some rest. I will see you all tomorrow.
Oh. Loud. Too loud. Right. Right. Left.
I want you to make a final round to check the hallways. If you notice anything strange, ring the bell. If everything seems normal, blow a candle. Check the hallways. Check the hallways.
Oh well.
Check the hallways.
You don't want me to take any of that? Right, I have to come back and write in. Okay.
Good job. You have a sharp eye.
I mean, I did see something. Could have just been a cat. The lights are flickering.
Thank you. Now, check the hallways again.
I did see something like go into that. That's the cat. Yeah, They blinking. It's alright to me. Thanks, Odom, we needed that. We always need that. Yes, it all looks fine to me unless there's a shadow that's weird.
Well done. Check the hallways again.
It's like that, I see. 3, 2, 1.
Well done. Check the hallways.
The picture had a face in it. I'll do a quick look.
Good job. Now go make your nest.
I will. Kind of looks alright. Looks alright.
Thank you. Now
I will check again.
good job.
And return. I think you can see at a glance. Like without having to zoom in. Like that. Oh, looks fine to me.
We are done here.
That's that then.
It's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed.
Okay. No dear.
I want you to do something for me as a first test.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to search through our old family stuff in the attic.
Okay.
There should be an old scroll that is of utmost importance to me. Make no noise. I don't want to alarm my brother or sister.
Alarm.
I think you should use this.
I'll get onto that right away, sir. Offline thanks to sub. Happy anniversary, Jay Jonesy. Baru thanks to subs. Glad you like the Frosty Jacks vines. The saturated audio. I had a look at Divine, which is the return of Vine. Fucking shite. As in the app, not the film, Verona. Aye, the app. I think it's just one person. And they've accumulated, they sort of gathered 2 million vines. Like, see Ming. It's like Limmy at fucking Divine or something like that. And you can't just claim your thing. You don't log in with your old login. You got to like manually like get in touch with them, and it said we'll be getting rid of that. I think it's just one fucking person. And I looked at my one, and it has got a lot of my vines on it, but it's only really about less than half. So it's not even like a full archive or anything like that. It's not even worth it. And I looked up, I went and got the app. It's like 10,000 people downloaded it. It's just like, it's nothing really. And you can send them something to say that you want it taken down. They allow you to go like that, take this fucking stuff off. Like a museum piece. Aye, kinda like that, I suppose. It's got like the original titles and stuff like that, the original viewing figures and stuff like that, but it's so fucked really. I'm a bit tired. I woke up knackered. I don't know what the fuck it is. I woke up feeling almost fucking hung air today. That'll be relevant at some point. House, sun, and water. Right, it's like a kind of L for the moon one. Is that like what's getting covered, or? Don't know what the fuck is going on there. It's like a kind of L shape for that moon thing. Look, you go here. That's the kind of closest to it. Unless it's to do with what I'm covering up, know what's left behind. I don't know. Right, and then if I go to the... Is it to do with the... This that one's like a... Kind of looks like a chair. But that being the back and it's facing that way. Whoops. It's not quite fucking accurate. What one was that? That was the water one, wasn't it? Kinda like that. But the other way around. I think. Oh, hello. That one looks just like it, but gone to the left. Kind of like that, so that's like the other. Why maybe? I think that's right. See that moon one again? Oh, like what happens if you connect them up, regardless of the kind of orientation? I know this is already done, but by learning what happened there, it will help us in the future. And that's a kind of chair-looking thing with a lake. Aye, alright then. Aye, I get it. Bogsy, thanks to 189. Baby Sean was born, pal. Good, good. Is that in the game or in real life? Higher Primate, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Offline, thanks for sub. Happy Fanniversary. The dog's got nips. Thanks to sub. A small statue. Right, so I got that. Different sounds every time. Different every time. BBC. Fucking not really expecting me to do this, is it? Can't be serious. It can't be. Right. Look at this fucking mess. It's got to be that. It's got to be that. It's maybe that. That's maybe that. Okay. Let's just plonk stuff in. Does it look like when it's done properly? Look. Click into place. Click. Here? No. There. What about down there? Nope. Not clicking into place there. Slides in. That's not doing it. That's not doing it. Clicks into place, everybody. No. Yes. Clicks in. No. Different every time. BBC Radio 2. Oh. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ken Boogie. Remember the Scotland at in the World Cup? The absolute best. There's nobody like us, isn't there? No. Hiya Primate, thanks to sub. Thanks again. So funny. Performative. What was it again the person said on Twitter? Performative harmlessness. Right, here we go. No. Wait. That's clicking in. That's clicking in. That's clicking in. It's clicking. It's a Sekiro click, everybody. It's that thing they all talk about. Yes. I've got a candle. That's in the sea. That's it's a mountain goat there. Okay, it's fine. Darling, leave a letter for me. I saw you. There was a young man named Valder Boom. He married a young woman. He built a house by himself. Alright, I thought it was... I thought it was a limerick. 3 children were born, 2 girls and a boy. He went to war on his horse. He was shot in the back and died. His mother went up to the mountain. Last thing she saw was a large cube, right? Right. A house. There you go, it's a house. He built... look, he built a house by himself. There you go. 3 children were born, right, so you could go like that, or you go there, there's that, and that. Went to war on his horse, there you go, there's a horse shot in the back. Mother went up to the mountain. Let's say it's a mountain. Last thing she saw was a giant cube. There you go. That's it. I went up the mountain. There you go. I keep dragging the wrong thing. That's your small key there, everybody. There you are. Go here. Plonk that there. And the sky, you get that. Plants, you get that. Trees, that. A special scroll. Preparing coffee. Loud. Too scary for my taste, says.
You look pale. Did you sleep at all? We have a busy day again. You need to wake Mr. William. He probably has a terrible hangover.
I've actually got a scroll for him.
Then, Mr. Aldous wants you to assist in hunting.
I'll hunt him.
And in the evening, Mrs. Alexandra wants her bath. But first, prepare some strong coffee for the gentleman.
Whoopsie, thanks for sub. Sorry I missed a few days. Hope that's okay. It's very okay. It's more than okay. Tired. But I want to go to bed, but I've got to go up at 10 later. Fuck. Aye, aye. Coffee. Okay, I'll get into that. I'll pop in there later. There's a hat. Okay. All right. What's all right. Note. Guest room. Can I get in? Hearse 2, 5, 4. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Coming in from the front. 3 and 5 upstairs, 6 into 3 and 5. We'll just do it one bit at a time. Hold on, what's that thing at the front? To the right, 1 and then 4. 3 and 5 upstairs, left and right. Is that the... Oh, this is at the... Is that like the entrance? And then you got something to the left. And then straight ahead, it's 2 in the one place. Or if I work out where the rooms are, because I can't quite remember. I'll take... Kelsey, thanks for the £5. Have a great day. And you, have a great one. Look, it's easy. Gone by the paintings alone. William's up there. Alexandra's down there. And at the kind of front is Aldous. But that's just the paintings though. What other rooms? Does that matter? Struggling to keep my eyes open. I'm like this. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired. Now, it can't be where the rooms are, because I can't really go anywhere. Anywhere. How did I even get up there? Oh, there. Right. Bathroom. The hat out there. And that wee bit out there. Fuck is that? Can't quite work that out. Work that out. Shem thinks a fiver. He would swear by his mouth almighty. What's that again? Right. This would be simple. The person who wears the top hat, which is Aldous, I think, I know that he stays up there at the top. So therefore the number is 2, and then I simply put the number 2 in that wee thing, whatever the fuck it is, back there. But it isn't that. Is it simply these two pictures are in the same room, as you can see? Is it the position of them like that? Is it a weird kind of not abstract, but just something like that? Come back here. Aldous with the top hat. He's the wee room by himself, and then they two are there. I can't say Shem thinks it's £2. It's wet. He would swear by it now. Oh my. Is that what that is? Down, 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 down. I can't work out for certain what this means. Here's what I see. There's Aldous with his top hat. The painting of him is all by itself in that wee room. Right. Alright, I see that. What room is he actually in the house? I'm not quite sure. Enemy, in fact, did there not used to be... Well, I could go through there, but I can't quite remember. Is it that? It's the day we... Well, remember his room's on the ground floor or something? I can't quite remember. Could be just be the paintings. And then you come through here. In the one room are the two paintings of the brother and the sister. She's down there. He's up there. Oh wait. She's doing one doing no two. He's pointing that way. She's pointing up. He's pointing to the right. He's pointing to the left. Right? Aldous is pointing to the right, the brother's pointing to the left, and she's pointing up. Who's wearing what? Is that a big hat? Who's got the biggest hat? Well, who's the one pointing up again? Well, that's a hat. And that looks like a hat. Am I seeing that? Am I seeing that right? It's probably this fucking simple. This person, the only number that is next to where they could be pointing at, I mean, I don't even need to double check. They can't be pointing left, they can't be pointing right, because there's another one of them there. That must be up then. That's probably her. 3. She's 3. 1 there. And her one's 5. So like 3. And they point left and right, so 5, 3, 3, 1, 5. I think. There we go. I didn't notice the pointing. So it would be today with where they are in the house. He would swear by his mouth almighty. How did he sing that? The beginning of Wishing I Was Lucky. He would swear by his mouth almighty. I don't get that. Almighty, almighty. That's him ready for his coffee now. Hello, prick.
Servant.
Uh-huh.
For my coffee.
I'm going to wait until he's sleeping, and I'm going to fucking pour it on his face. Remember the good old days of Twitter, when I would tweet, my mate Rennie, my mate Rennie shags his granda. They were the days. You couldn't get away with that these days though. And that was one of my short stories in Daffy Stories called Rennie. Ended up I put in my book. And the short story is, the last page, my mate Rennie shags his granda. A nice wee way to end the book, and a lovely wee story. But I used to do things that my mate Rennie, I can't remember like things I would say, but things like wait until his granda was sleeping, and then poured a kettle of boiling water in his mouth while he was snoring. That didn't happen, you're making it up. But I used to get a right kick out of all that. Preemptive attack? No, just did it for the hell of it. Not fuck at him, not fuck at his granddad, things like that. Oh, they were the days. Can't do that these days, you know, just too many people putting it under a microscope, magnifying glass. Is this right to say? Is it right to joke about this sort of thing? Some poor granddad out there is actually getting treated like that. If we were to use our imagination, or hold on, let me find a news article for you. There you go. There's a guy in Seattle who was treated in a similar way. So, oh, thank you. I'll stop doing that then. Funnycom says, I think you can joke about grandas. I think so. I think so. Bleach toothbrush story. But that's true though. Shem thinks of the fiver. I was living... My best friend wrote and told me, I thought it was, that there may be a job in the city. I didn't know that. Gibbo and Goblin thinks the subs. It's nearly September. What has been your sound of the summer for 2026? Fascinating story. Thanks, Gibbo. Jerry, and thanks for sub. Sound of the summer. Paper Cut by Linkin Park. Oh. Laughed at an old man getting attacked by a bull yesterday in the local news. He died today. Bull in a Martin. Is it just some bull in a field? I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't know. I was up a bit late, but no, very, very, very late. On a farm. He died today, right? So did he get attacked and then he died right away, but then died of his injuries later? Yes, I felt a bit bad. Aye. So like his body was able to sort of survive for quite a bit. But ultimately it just went like that. Too much damage has been done. Cam says smiling can be an expression of sadness. Laughing is a way to cope. Laughing is a way to cope with this fucking news. Do you think that's how they came up with bullfighting then? Do you think that's why in Spain they fucking hate bulls? Do you think somebody got gored once and then they're like, that, right, that's it. Let's torture the absolute fuck at them. That's probably how it started, other than just general animal cruelty. Somebody's fucking Wayne or Da or something like that got killed by a bull. And I bet, right, that's it. Let's just build a whole fucking culture around it. How did they not do the same with crocodiles? Goes back to the Colosseum actually. Oh really? Well maybe back then. I saw a video on Instagram. I've still looked at this cunt. Still waiting.
Pour my coffee.
I saw a video on Instagram. It was like some sort of like a jaguar or whatever we call them. I don't know, but jaguar. And it was just a kind of close up of it like that. Like there was a bit of wood or something that just kind of gone like that. Big fucking claws. And somebody in the comments said built for killing. And I wanted to jump in the comments of a lot of these things and say, remember that we're the fucking top of the fucking food chain. We're built for killing more than them. No with claws. Remember, as sharp as their eyes are, as keen as their senses are, and they've got the claws and the teeth and they can run up all that, we can make a fucking 10-year-old, a group of 10-year-olds, providing they're not getting chased by the jaguar at that very moment, a group of 10-year-olds, humans, could get together and work out a way. In fact, 2 10-year-olds could work out a way to kill that jaguar using that. Nope, I they fucking could. 10, alright, maybe 12. How'd you know this? Well, you could. I could. Tell me this. You using an AC-130. See me, see if I was out, listen to this. See if I was out there in the jungle, or whatever you call it. Out there on the plains. Providing I'm not dropped in, like right there where them around me. Give me enough time, and you wouldn't last one day. Listen to me, and not just me, by the way. Yous as well. All yous. Any one of us, pretty much, unless you got problems moving about or just stupid like me. But even me, I think you could go into one of these places where there's fucking lions, rhinos, hyenas, the lot of them. The big ones. I'm not talking about the wee fucking insects that give malaria. And I think you would be able to, using all the stuff that's around you, like rocks, sticks and stones, basically, and any certain things you can maybe tie things with or something, like vines and shit like that, if there's any, and you could work out a way to kill every single fucking thing there in that whole fucking place, one by one. You could trick the stupid bastards into falling into a hole. You could bait them. Big hole full of spikes, exactly. Again and again and again, because they don't commute, they're not talking to each other. It makes you proud to be human. It fucking does. They don't know how to communicate. They just do some growls and that's about it. But one of them can't say to the other one, listen, there's a hole, it's not there in front of us right now, but there is a hole out there with spikes. You know that tree that's got the bit that sort of like leans out? Right, it's round the back of that. Like on the mountainside, so it's just watch yourself. They don't know how to do that. We do. What about a gang of lions working together? They can't work together All you would do, you would simply build something like up a tree that stops them from getting up, and when they do come up to try and get you using their claws, that actually works against them. You want them to fucking come up because they come up, and then you bring the spikes up, and then when they try to go down, they fall into the fucking spikes. And you fucking take one of their lines and you cut its fucking head off in front of all the other lines. Mother line on your neck in 2 seconds. Wi-Fi, you're no thinking like a survivor, which is what we are. You're just thinking about you completely naked against a fucking lion right there in front of you. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the brain, the mind. You could absolutely dare them all in, kill one of them, put that as bait for the rest of them. The stupid cunts would just keep falling in the fucking hole again and again and again. Because they're stupid. Just lay traps. All you need is a wee base. You need to get that sorted out. That's all you need. And a stick, that's it. Think of this, right? I'm not talking about against a fucking elephant right away. You'd be able to build something against an elephant, right? But picture you in a kind of wooden, like cage sort of thing, like a kind of wooden sort of box, like poles and stuff like that, right? Imagine you'd made that. Forget about rhinos and elephants for a second. You know, and you've got a big long stick that's sharp as fuck at the end, right? If another human walked up to that and saw you through it, holding that, another human would be like that, oh, better not go near. Look, they've got that spear. We've got words for them and everything. Have they got any words for weapons? No. How did you sharpen it? By using stones. How did we sharpen anything in the fucking old days, Mango? And I mean the old days. You get a fucking rock, you smack it against another rock, it makes a splinter come off it. It breaks the rock into a kind of smaller, sharper bit, you sharpen the stick. Just don't know how to survive out in the wild. You don't have those skills, Kruthney. I just described it. I just described it. You've now got these skills simply by me speaking these words. That's what's so amazing about us. You've acquired skills through words. There's a big fucking boulder on the ground. There you got a kind of rock like that. Fuck it, smack it against the boulder until it goes. And then you take that one, smack that until it's sort of got a bit of kind of shard weight in it. And you use that. You use that. Anyway, so they go into a kind of cage thing that you've made because you're really, really clever. If a human was walking up and he's got a spear, better not go near him because he'll end up poking it through. The lions don't know. The hyenas don't know. You could just be standing there and they wouldn't fucking know. They'd be like, they wouldn't be able to get it in their head that you can extend that like that all of a sudden right into its face. Because they've got no imagination like that. So they would come up and you just go like that, you just go like that, wait until it gets close and starts clawing to get to you. And it wanting to get to you works against it. You just go like that. Fuck you. Right into its stupid fucking face. And that won't survive. And they'll keep coming up and you'll just go like that. Bang! With another one right in the chest. Injure them all. You'd injure about 5. You'd injure about a dozen of them before the day's out. Lethally. And that would weaken them with the other ones, so the hyenas would get the lions would get the fucking hyenas. They'd all be fucked. They'd all be fucking each other out because that one can't walk properly, so that's gubbed. Just bit by bit, take them out with your superior human intellect. And then you use that. Then you cook them. You cook them. What about apes though? Chimpanzees and gorillas? They're clever, but they're nowhere near us. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. They have got a long way to go. I'm happy for them. I see them and I go, look at that. Look at the majesty. But at the end of the day, there's nothing like us. There never will be anywhere in this universe. There'll be nothing like us. Nothing. The best of the best of the best. We're so good that you would actually argue against it. That's how good we are. That's how amazing we are. You don't actually think we are. That's how amazing. Like somebody who's supremely talented at like the piano or something. Ugh, I'm not that good. There's people better than me. Like that. We think we're kind of supernatural. That's how amazing we are. We talk about nature and interfering with nature as if we're no part of nature. That's how amazing we are. I have to believe there's a more capable species than humans somewhere out there. There isn't. There might be, but this is what happens. So when I saw that video, some sort of cat, I think it was a jaguar, and they're saying, oh, made for killing. We're made for killing. We're the most sadistic, cruel, horrible fucking... the enjoyment we get out of hurting things. Not even to eat them, just to hurt them. There's nothing else like that out there. No even killer whales. Cats, they sort of enjoy it a bit, but no really. They don't know. Like, they've no made like hanging, drawn and quartering. They've not made that. We have. Dolphins could be pretty cruel. Nothing like us though. But that video on Instagram, like just don't forget that. Have you ever wanted to blow up the whole planet? Have you ever thought to yourself, if I could press a button to blow up this whole fucking planet, I would, with everybody in it, every moment of my life, right? A lot of these animals aren't thinking that. They don't even know there is a planet. Dan thinks we're £2. Brian versus lion. I could outfox a fucking lion. No bother. You know in your heart of hearts that you could kill everything in a forest, nae bother. Set the first starters, let's get everything on fire. Let's get the whole place burnt down to the fucking ground. But then again, then you've not got all the stuff you need for weapons and all that. Just build a bunker. I just pile up, like make a, like a kind of stone sort of hut thing. You know, like a kind of igloo looking, not a cairn, what do you call them? Like that. Make a stone, just pick up rock after rock. Like a dome. That's got wee holes in it. So you fucking stick a fucking spears through that. Put a wee bit of bait outside. So there's wee holes in the rocks. Put a wee bit of bait, a wee bit of meat outside. Come back in. And then they're sniffing about and just wait. Fuck you right in its fucking eye. Why are they hyena bastards? Why bait them? So they come up to exactly where you want them, so you can just go, fuck you. And once it's fucking lying there, like, injured and fucked, utterly fucking set about it. Really, like, turn it inside out. Try and keep it alive as long as possible. And turn it fucking inside out. Because they bastards, they would rip you apart bite by fucking bite. If they had the chance. But they're too stupid and they're getting a spear right in the fucking eye. I mean, I'm getting right into it right now. And it's just in my head. They're not into there. They don't feel this way. The feeling I've got right now is what put us at the top of the food chain. And then I'm going to fucking do that, and I'm going to peel its fucking face off, and then I'm going to fucking do that, pull its fucking teeth out, and yeah, and fucking fingers in its fucking eyes. Buzzing with just the idea of it. And that's why we are where we are. And they're still kicking about with fucking claws and shit like that. Might work there. But not here in the real world. Package, thanks for the £2. If Lloyd Cole defeated you, a line would too. Lloyd Cole did defeat me. Did he defeat me? I don't know. Did he defeat me? I'm going to find that video. That person said, "Oh, built for killing." That video, that Jaguar. I'm going to go. We've invented nuclear fucking bombs. We could kill everything. What the fuck are you on about? We could kill everything. We. We are, see, we are united. We are the sum of our parts, greater than the sum of our parts. I don't know how to make a nuclear bomb, but I know how to encourage somebody who knows how to make one. we all work together, we all do what we, you know, what we're good at. I could entertain them. They could go like that. I'm not sure if this is the right thing. And I could say, oh, come on. it'd be shite if you make it and it would do it. But it'd be shite naughty. I think we need to do this to learn from it. And anyway, no more pain. There, it would be a laugh. If you don't, somebody else will. It's going to go to hell. No such thing as hell, mate. No such thing as hell. Come on. It's not made up. It's not made up. We're just trying to make sense of the world, and we've got stories, and they're good stories. But it's time to wind this up now. Why would God give us the ability to make nuclear weapons if he didn't want us to make them? Why? Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
It's a test. Right, but he... Like, we are him. So it's him that did it. We are the world. We are the children. Oh, the game's frozen. Right. Akis, thanks for the are you okay bits. Akis, thanks for the sub. We're also the species with the most compassion on the opposite end. Yes. We would throw ourselves in front of a bullet for a complete stranger, if it's, you know, sort of Wayne or something like that. We care the most. We're absolutely at the best thing in this fucking universe in all directions, in every way. And funny. Animals are funny as well, though. Mr. Bean is so funny. I'll show here's how funny we are, right? Right, watch this. Right, so I'll put these on to begin with, right? Right, that's funny, right? But look at this now, look. Fucking blew up my face. That's funny, isn't it? Glasses. What about this look? Can't find my specs anywhere. Oh. What about this? This is for Gen X and above. The snooker player Dennis Taylor wore specs like that because he's sort of leaning down all the time, so he had to have the bit, you know, the sort of like, you know, Dennis Taylor. There he is. Why? Because he's mostly having to look at that angle, looking up, because he's playing snooker, like that. So what you did as an impression is you take a pair of specs, you turn them upside down. And you go like that. Look, Dennis Taylor, look. No, he's not dead, he's still dead. He's not doing the commentary stuff now. Danatan thinks the sub. It's unnerving how you can slide the mask of sanity back on so very easily. Chilling. I'm insane though. Everything I'm saying makes perfect sense. Harry thinks in bits. Would you rather get blown to pieces by a bomb or your skull crushed by the teeth of a lion? Bomb, please. Thank you. Liam and Loch. Harry thinks of subs and bits. You're placing far too much faith in the dumb fucks we have in this community. What, like you? Pure Improv and Matt. Johnny. Essen thinks of subs. Essen says, hi Limmy, the invite had lots of, wait, you just said that? You just said that? Humour in it. I was most shocked at your review score for this reason. It's no... there's certain bits in the invite that are the... It's no... It's like, alright, it's that type of humour here and there. But the whole thing as a whole, I thought I'd really like to act and direct and the kind of the story. I really liked it. I was going to downgrade it to a 4, but I don't know. Maybe I was in a good mood. But I really liked it. Jerry Uranium, Gibbo, thanks for subs. Thanks again. 5 out of 5 for me personally. Jimmy thinks for the €2.49. I think that's me finished talking about all that. Right now. Preparing coffee, right? Coffee pot. No, you just take it to them. There you go, arsehole.
Servant. Pour my coffee. Thank you. Don't be late for the hunt this afternoon.
I'll hunt you.
I wonder what happened last night. You should stay out of the attic.
Oh.
You wouldn't be the first servant to go missing. Now, bring Mr. William his coffee. Door to the left.
7. Da, da, da. Wakey, wakey. R.I.P. Dana Jane. Oh. Nipples. No spoilers for what I'm talking about, but regarding Jane, the Jane situation, Walter, I think I would have done the same, to be honest with you. I'd feel terrible about it. But given the circumstances, I think I would have. There's no other option, do you know what I mean? It's got to destroy your life. And that would have happened anyway. That would have happened anyway, you know? Well, a matter of time. So, she's going to choke the rain sick. No, before she's destroyed your life, or after she's destroyed your life. So when he says, saw a clip of a guy in Brazil jump into a lion enclosure yesterday, fair to say he didn't last long. That's because he jumped into that lion enclosure. Probably like wanted to die. You get people who jump into things like that thinking that lions are God. They get ideas into their head and they go, you know, they do stuff like that. What I'd be doing is I'd be trying to survive. And I would set up a... Do you know, hold on. Dome house made of rocks. Let me go, I'm just going to type that and see what happens. I would make... It's not medieval, it's like Stone Age. Aye, something like that. That's what I'd make in the jungle. Know that. Yeah, something kind of know that. Something like this, but a dome without all the stuff in between. Making sure I've actually got wee holes to poke a spear through. And I would absolutely fucking decimate the place. I'd get rid of all the predators, so I'm just left with what's left. Deers and stuff like that. I'd get rid of all them. It's just me and like antelopes and things like that. And I would farm them. Last time a Scot tried this, the whole country got absorbed into England. No, I'm talking about something else. Hold on, I'll just pour this boiling coffee at his feet. As like Games Joe Plays, thanks for subs. So much pent up anger in this lad. Gran, it's just I don't like people posting comments on Instagram videos of like big cats and going, built for killing. Look at the claws, not built for killing. When they're neglecting to see what's right here. Right here. So, wake up please, I have your scroll. Nine. Okay. Hat. Vanderboom family, 1806. Pay special attention to the bird, the cup, the pipe, the brooch, is that what you call it? Special attention. Right, that's 9 o'clock, wakey wakey. Put your hat on it. Sir, have your thing, have your scroll. Sir? Okay. Right. Shitehouse Kevin, thanks for subs. Right, look, it's simple. It's easy. You go here, right, see that? Right, get a spoon in there, right? Seed, right, there we go. Right, and get that poured on it, like that. Right, get a wee stir, put a hat on it, right, and then put the scroll on it. That's it. The table, right, get a scroll on it, see what this is. Right, so as you can see, it says 9 o'clock, right? So what we do is we come out of that, quite simply, look here, bird, and, yep, 1806, alright? 1806. 6. There you go. That's your 1806. Anyway. Something did happen, by the way. Something actually did happen. Wait. You normally have the pocket watch the other way around, don't you? So it's like 3:30. Maybe. Like, I think you've normally got the wee lid open at the top. Oh, come on! It's like, whatever it is, it's not past it, it's exactly on it. So that's, would you have it popped open like that? Well, I've got a hat, I've got a spoon, I've got a coffee pot, and I've got a special scroll. Does that it fucking opens? It did that when I went to 9 o'clock, I think. Ah, right, so there's the things, the pipe. Look, see, that's the things I was fucking mentioning. The bird was down there. That was down there. Babe, no, the baby, that was up there. The cup was down there. What's down there? Excellent. Chalice with liquid. There you go. There you are. Birdseed. One. No. 1. 3. No. 1. 4. No. 1. Does they work like that, right? Same again. Is oh wait. Right. Let's see what's going on here. When I tickle, I say there. Right, so that does something. 3 down. 3 up. 3 down. Is that done? 3 up. 1 down. There we go. That was a genius. That's it confirmed. Eye drops and a knob. That's you, mate. That's him up.
What a night. I'm glad to see you brought me what I...
Yes, I have it right here on me, sir.
This business better stay between us.
Or else.
But first things first. Where is my hat? My egg, please.
Your egg, of course. Of course, your egg. Your egg, yes, of course. Egg, you say? It's just outside on the window here. Just get that egg for you out. Can't have it you search for the egg. Egg, did you say? Egg. Did you say egg? Egg.
My egg, please.
You want your egg? Okay, I'll get that egg for you. There's a bird. Birds lay eggs. A chalice. Right, would you like to supply it? Has spoon been used for anything? Chalice with liquid. It's like a drink. Egg. There's your raw egg. Enjoy.
That was an energizing breakfast. Now, put the scroll on the table.
Now, to the scroll. On to more important matters. Back to reality. Jaguar Boy thinks the £2. Massive baldy egg on left hand side of screen. Is that right? Aye. Better switch sides. Just before I read that, isn't it? Before I read it out. Bean, thanks for the new sub. It's possible. Under the hills around the estate lies the cave of the Lady of the Lake. The door to the cave will only open for the person with the 3 timepieces. Inside you will find an ancient book which holds a recipe for the elixir of life and death, the secret to enlightenment. They need to... When are we going to get... When are they going to make films about finding something that gives you everlasting life? They had that for a while. The Holy Grail. Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail. Something like fucking Sinbad. Did I say the Holy Grail? I'm getting mixed up with fucking Monty Python Holy Grail. Indiana Jones The Last Crusade. Is the Sinbad with Tom Baker? Fountain of Youth. Is that not got a fountain? No fucker wants eternal life. But I don't know, something like that. Living forever. And I don't know, power and all that. No, forget about the power, but just like in Indiana Jones The Last Crusade, just like eternal life. Imagine it. Oh, that'd be brilliant. Everybody's so fucking depressed. Do I live forever? Do I die? Need to get back to that. What is that, Sinbad? Is it Sinbad? Sinbad, Tom Baker. The Golden Voyage of Sinbad. Embarks on a dangerous quest to find the Fountain of Destiny after discovering a magical golden amulet. Oh, brilliant. Fountain of Destiny. Magical golden amulet. Joined by a vizier and a slave girl, he must battle the evil sorcerer, Kura, played by Tom Baker, and mythical creatures to unlock the amulet's powers before Kura can use them for evil. Brilliant. And what happens? The fountain will gain, whoever brings the pieces of the fountain will gain youth, a shield of darkness, and a crown of untold riches. Fucking yes. They need to bring something like that back for the modern age. It came out 1974. January 1974. Who would have known that later that year there would be another monster created that not even Ray Harryhausen could conceive. A monster called Brian Limond. In 1974. I would need to bring that back. Bring it back. It could never happen though. Bring back cunts that look like that. Look at him. Bring that back. And knowing this fucking... Here, wait a minute. See all the sort of hipster types or whatever you call them now, you know, the sort of guys that... A lot of guys that are sort of dressed the same. They've got the moustaches and all that. Dressed like the flumps, that kind of thing. They're all approximately 30 odd, maybe 35 and younger. Right? Hipsters, 2014 part, right? You're about 20 years out of date, be going. No, I'm talking about people I've seen. People I've seen. I feel called out. Just hold on. Do you think they'll when they get to... This guy's probably about fucking 25. But do you think that when they get to my age, or even mid-40s, do you think they'll start looking like that? In a kind of ironic way. So like bald at the top, let's say, but have long hair at the sides. That kind of thing. Middle-aged 70s man. No pornography, please. 1970s man. Like that there, maybe, but actually mean more like balding. Like that, get the hair like that, just sort of a bit longish but bald at the top. None of this, I shave it all off shite. Kind of like me. Like that. Like that. Anyway, back to reality. Sorry about that. Oscar and Bean, thanks again. I like a kinda urban, kinda like council estate, sort of something like retelling of a sort of golden amulet. I think find the best magical realism sort of thing. An amulet thing or a fountain. One gives you everlasting youth or something. The other one a protection, a shield of cloak of darkness or something. And the other one, what was the other one? Untold riches. Like that. So it's got magic in it. Not just magic, not magic like fucking wizards and witches and all that, but just special fucking powers. Basically what Indiana Jones was. Kind of but gritty. Like, I mean, this can't be real. The Ark of the Covenant and all these sorts of things, not real. Very real. But it is. Kev thinks it's £2. I call bald head with long hair a skullet. Oh, aye. Kinda don't like the way you're saying it as if you came up with that. Bring back quicksand, aye, quicksand, and the threat of the danger of don't go down there. There's glue sniffers down there. Gab Redacted says in YouTube, to Kev on YouTube, you didn't come up with that, Kev. Bless. Oh. So the house has pointed it. Hi there. Was the conversation over? That's that. Well, you're telling me everything can be answered here. Under the hills around the estate lies the cave, right? Right. The door to the cave will only open for the person with the 3 timepieces. Right. House, around the estate. Careful. Cave, door. 3 timepieces. Ancient book. Oh.
I think I know enough.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
So, the rumors are true. The elixir exists.
Exists!
I need the 2 other timepieces. I am sure my brother and sister are both hiding one.
I may kill
I
them.
want you to acquire them discreetly. Bring them to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Riches. Oh, the hunting trip. It's an opportunity for accidental death. Well, everybody. It's 1:30. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 59 minutes and 5 seconds. Oscar, thanks for the sub. Oh, fuck off there.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
I've got to go up that fucking tune. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the memberships and the super chats. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I apologise for going on quite so long about the film. But that's just the way it goes around here. I will next be on. Thank you very much for that. And thanks for the bits, the sound effects. Thank you very much for watching. I'll next be on tomorrow. That is Wednesday. Limited ad earnings. Absolute fucking shite. A stream. Or is it? Oh, that's alright. Oh, that's fine. Right. Nothing. Thank you very much for watching. I will next be on tomorrow. That is Wednesday. Thank you very much for that, Mang. Thank you very much. I'll next be on 9:30. Thunderhead, thank you very much. Campbell, thank you very much for that. Do you know what I should do? For a special, like, that's 5,000, for a special 10,000 bits, which is a tenner. Lollipop head, how about that? Lollipop pet. That, imagine for 100 quid, the whole fucking song. Oh, God. Don't be late. The whole fucking thing. 500 quid. Got to just sit here like that. They do a refund thing, some sort of scam. thank you very much for watching. 9:30 AM tomorrow, UK time, back here for the next bit of the game. I'm really enjoying that. Thanks for watching, and yous take care of yourselves and each other. Bye for now.